Hello, I'm Ty, and today we're going to start The Legend of Zelda: Link Between Worlds. This is the 16th game of the Zelda universe we've been going through, and we're getting close to the end of it. But regardless, I believe it is time for us to begin it. So let's start. Link, yes. The pig. Hey, Link. Ah, still sleeping. Wake up! Looks like we have pins in this game. Interesting. Come on, how long are you going to sleep, Link? Do I have to wake you up every morning? I have chores to do. I'll be waiting outside, so get up and let's get going. Alright. Papa was really angry. He said that you can't be a blacksmith if you don't get up at the crack of dawn. Do you have to wake up at the crack of dawn to be a blacksmith? Okay, so looks like we can crouch, and that's it for the most part. I assume this is our inventory, probably? Gear. Okay, so apparently we don't have a button for the gear, at least not. Maybe it will get unlocked later or something. But it seems like the game is using partially the touch system and the controller. Interesting. Okay. But the fact that we already have control like that is already amazing compared to the last few games we've been going to, where we had to use a touch system to move. Ooh, hello. That's a nice reference. Okay, I believe we are good here. Papa is steaming mad that you are late again. Come on, let's get to his shop. Oh, almost forgot. Don't forget to check in here. What do you mean, well? With a better vein here. Always give that a spin when you pass by. That will let you save. Papa says you should always do that. Not sure really what saving is. I'm just a kid, nobody tells me anything. Anyway, I'm going to run ahead. Catch up after you spin the vein, Link. Alright. Oh, apparently we're not allowed to go anywhere. Sorry, you've got to spin the vein. You don't want my papa finding out that you didn't save properly. Okay. Okay, so save is essentially instant. A new water vein has been added to the map. Save your progress. Okay, never mind. Saving please, okay. Saving complete. Okay, never mind, so saving is not instant. I was going to say, this is like a nice addition already. Them not having like a wait time when you save. Okay, so we can get hearts in this game from the bushes. I remember there being some games we couldn't get hard, so that's already nice as well. What's that? Link's house. Okay. What are you doing? This is no time to go off on an adventure. But, didn't we just start an adventure? Okay, I guess we can't really do whatever we want right now, so we have to follow this guy. Okay, not that way, silly. What, you still have a sleep or something? Man, can't you let me explore in peace, man? You would better head inside, my papa is waiting, Link. Yeah. Your papa can wait, I need to check the area. Okay, so we need probably the lifting power glove or a ring or whatever for this thing. Blacksmith. I think Papa might really have it in for you now, Link. He really blew his stack. Maybe he's cooled down by now, but I sort of doubt it. Okay. Let's see what's up. Alright, so tell me, how's the shield suit you, Captain? Superb work as always, but I would expect nothing less from Master. I do what I can, Captain. Also helps that I have a good source of ore. The shield is tougher than ever now. I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else. No one can bring the best out of a sword quite like you. So if you will excuse me, it is time that I forge ahead. Busy day. Oh, who is this? Well. If it isn't Link. Slept late again. You sure you are cut out to be a blacksmith? It is not my business to say, but you better mend your ways, lad. There is no future in being a layabout. Rude. Late again? Well, come on, get over here. Time to get to work, Link. Oh my. The captain left without taking his new sword. What? He's gone off unarmed. I mean, he got a shield. You don't need more than a shield, right? Lucky you. Instead of getting an earful, you've got an errand, Link. Take the sword and hurry after the captain. Alright. I put a lot of work into that sword. Get it to the captain. And make damn sure there is no scratch on it. Did you even have breakfast yet? As soon as you come back, I will make sure you eat before work. Oh, and don't fret about that surplus. I'm sure you'll forget all about your sleeping late by the time you get back. Now, just be safe out there and give our best to the captain. She is nice. He's not nice. My hammer never misses, whenever I work for the missus. But my hammer always faster, whenever it is for the master. The master make me tack on the second verse there. Okay. You got the captain's sword, now deliver it. Harry, run after the captain. What now? Don't you know where to go? Where else? Is there to be headed back to Hyrule Castle? You still groggy? Fine, look. I marked it on your map, so get a move on. Alright, bye. Huh? You done already? You get off easy or something? Yeah, I guess I got off easy. Okay, so they show the X over there, so either we need to go from down here or up here, I guess. Sanctuary, Iron Castle, Blacksmith. I scrub and still this paint won't come off. We've been up since dawn washing these paintings off the walls. Call me joke if you ask me. Oh, these are like references to the old games or something? It's a painting of a knight with a spear. It looks really barely. Morning, Link. What brings you here so early? Delivery for the captain? He's not at the castle. I know he was headed to your master's shop. Oh, you bumped into him there? Well, I know he was planning on visiting the sanctuary. He probably got hung up there. I hope he comes back soon. We've had an outbreak of vandalism all over the walls. Paintings everywhere. Anyway, if you need to find him, I would say head north of the castle. That's where the sanctuary is. That way is a shortcut. So literally the way I came from? Alright. Find this painting to be suspicious. I just have that feeling. Fortune Teller Sanctuary, Hyrule Castle. Apparently we can explore. I see. Ah yes, I see that you're here. Too early, Link. I've got something to give you, but as fortune teller, you've got to trust me when I say this. Come back when you have bumped into the bunny. Hope that makes sense. If not, I'm sure it will soon. The bunny? Another rock we can't lift. Are we allowed to go here? We are allowed to go here. Okay, I should probably continue with the story. I don't want to stray too far. This way. A new weather vane has been added to the map. Save your progress? Yes, please. Okay, nice. I guess we will just go inside.
Hi.
Oh, look who is here. Welcome to the sanctuary, Link. Also, I like the fact that like he was saying hi. That's the first time we actually heard Link speak. Eager as ever, aren't you? Is there something I can help you with? I see. You're looking for the captain. Well, you are at the right place. He has come to see my father. The captain forgot his sword. Oh, how unlike him to be so careless. Just a moment, I will fetch him for you. Demby. Coming and going and coming. The captain stops by here more than anyone. You think he wants to yak with the priest? No, sir. Just making excuses to see Ceres there? She hasn't got a clue either, but I suppose that's what's so lovely about Ceres. Carefree as a bird. Who is Ceres? But all dumb piece is more than people think. Like those paintings on the castle walls this morning. There is trouble brewing. What is happening in there? The doors are shut tight. Can't get them open. What can we do? That was Sarah's crying out. Dampy doesn't have a key. Damp just digs the graves around. Wait, Dampy remembers. Dampy once heard the priest talking about a secret way into the sanctuary, hidden right in my graveyard. Bad luck, Dampy thinks messing around with graves. Worse luck, going under the ground. But you do it. If you get scared, just swing that sword around. What sword? That sword you've got there, Dampy heard you say it belongs to the captain, but who cares? It's for delivery. Forget that. Get to swinging that sword. But I can't. What? Saving Ceres is way more important than some delivery. You're using that sword even if Dampy has to tie to your hand. I mean, if I have to. You got a sword, sort of. Anyway, the captain won't mind if you borrow it. Swing it with B. Use that sword if you run into trouble. Dampy would help, but these old bones are falling apart as it is. So go find the secret passage. It's got to be hidden somewhere in the graveyard. Okay, so now we can swing. Yeah, I can cut bunches. Wait, there is an enemy inside. Can I slash you? You can. Okay. Ooh, honey. Okay, easy. It's probably the one in the middle. It seems very obvious. Come on, let me push you. You're not a ghosty. Whoa. Where do you think you're going, Link? Go to her to help Ceres. What, I was killing a ghost, man. Apparently ghosts can go inside rocks. Okay. Alright, so we should be good. If you grab and shove the graves, you will get an earful from me, Dampy. I think he is fine. He told me to do it, so it's his fault. You got the lamp, equip it on the touchscreen. Okay, so this is when we are using the touchscreen. Items. Lamp. A little light makes it a little safer, right? You can also use it to scorch enemies. Okay. Seems easy enough. And press Y. Okay. Alright. What's that? The pet will open to the one who lights the way. Well, that seems a bit obvious. Ooh, hello. How do I get to you? It looks like these torches are on a timer. You got a red rupee. It's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, we need a key for that. You got a small key. It will open a locked door. I don't think they want us to light all of them. Like, there's way too many of them for me to light in time. Yeah, there's no way. Let's check this. Okay, I guess this is just money. Okay. I see. I need a shield. They just run into me. Story time. Well, that definitely looks like the bad guy. What do you want with Ceres? I swear, if you hurt my daughter. And what sort of fiend dares to defile the sanctuary in this manner? A fiend. How easily you stoop to pity insults. My name is Yuga, and I have come here seeking nothing less than perfection. And you, my dear, are perfection. How can you stand being so lovely surrounded by these filthy fools? I will put you on a pedestal, or rather, upon a wall perfect forever. A mirror? Okay. So this is why the graffiti was suspicious. As I suspected, you are even lovelier as a painting. I think that her grace will be most pleased. Oh, what have we here? Another worm comes wriggling in, yeah. How did you get in the sanctuary, Link? Run, child. Why did you stand there? Run. Not even the captain stood a chance against him. I believe this worm here wishes to tangle with me. Come on then, wriggle, little worm. Interesting. No, Link. You think you can challenge me? Why, I am the portrait of perfection. While all of you merely scribbles and squiggles. The very sight of you offends my eyes. Still, I will be leaving this ugly world soon enough. Gah, out of my way. Not even that captain of yours could stand against my might. For all his spite and polish, he made for but a crude doodle on the wall, a waste of my magic. Farewell, fools. I'm off to acquire what little perfection I can find in this gaudy world of yours. No, don't take my Ceres. We must warn Princess Zelda. I wonder what Ceres is in this game. Because I don't think we encountered any ladies named Ceres up until now. So this is definitely a unique character. Same as this Yuga guy, also a unique character. Hello? Ooh, you're waking up, good. I was starting to worry about you, buddy. The name is Ravio. Hey, you listening to me? What, the rug tastes really good or something? I'm a traveling merchant. I found you in the sanctuary, passed out, alone. Strange if you ask me. It looked like you needed a pal, so I took the liberty of lugging you here, to this vacant house. Seemed like the perfect place for you to shake off the snores. Say what, this is your house? Looked empty-ish to me. Wait, so tell me, what happened to your body? To your body? You don't say, some strange man turned a girl into a painting? So you got done in trying to stop him, huh? That makes you a hero, buddy. A real live genuine hero. But why are you standing around talking to me then? You've got to report this to the castle. Oh hey, wait a minute. To tell you the truth, I've been looking for a place to stay. It has been hard to find somewhere good, so this is awkward. Mind if I stay here for a while? Just a couple of days, promise. Sure. Mikasa Sukasa. Really? Thanks a million. Finally, no more sleeping in the wild. Tough world out there, you know. Here, take this. I can't pay rent yet, but it is something at least. You got Ravio's bracelet. Pretty old, but a gift is a gift. I know it looks like a hunk of junk, but it is older than old. A real treasure, the thing. What? What odor? You don't want it because it smells funny? That's the smell of history, buddy. Musty leather, moldy aromas. The rich fragrance of a relic. Okay, fine, I will admit that it smells like a wet dog. But you got to know, that's a good smell. Besides, it's a gift. So the least you could do is wear it, buddy. Now pronto, buddy, to the castle. Hurry. What is this bracelet that we just got? Gear? Yeah, it's part of my gear. An old bracelet that Ravio gave you in exchange for staying at your house. So let me get it straight. Some guy walked into the sanctuary. He saw only me there. He took me to my own house. Then he decided that he wants to stay in my house, and I was like, yeah, sure, you can stay in my house. And then he gave me a bracelet that smells like a dog, as payment for staying in my house? Sure, yeah, that makes sense. What's that? Was the priest alright? I don't know, maybe, probably. All I know is that you have got to get news of all these to our castle. Now pronto, buddy, to the castle. Hurry. What? You think I should go? Have you seen what I'm wearing? They would never believe me. Anyway, stop wasting time and just make haste to the castle. Okay, fine. Bye now, see ya, Mr. Hero. Find him suspicious. My excuse to my parents when I don't want to take a bath. I feel like if you gave your parents that kind of excuse, they would just throw you inside the shower. So hello, Mr. Crab. Good morning or good evening. Good evening. Yeah, it should be good evening for you. How the day treated you? Oh, he is treating you, I guess. Okay, so now that we are allowed to explore, the fortune teller said to come after I met a bunny, so maybe we can speak to her now. A bee? Four, three. Oh, you are here already? It is fate that we have this little chat, but you are a whole 2 seconds early, Link. I can see the future in my crystal ball and I have seen that there is a gift in your near future. Very near as in now. You got the hint glasses? Don't hesitate to use them when you are in trouble. Wait, we got a hint system? Those are the hint glasses. Don't be fooled by the slightly silly appearance, Link. Those glasses allow the wearer to behold things amazing and strange. Or if you are in a place where you feel hopeless and stuck, look at the world through those glasses. You may just catch a glimpse of a hint ghost. Hint ghost? Such ghosts give you tips and tricks from the great beyond. They can put you back on the right path. So when in doubt, look to the other side with those glasses. Would you like to see the power of the hint glasses in action? There is a cave near my shop. Put on the hint glasses there. Okay. So it wants me to look at, to use the glasses in the cave, but I can't even get inside the cave. So how am I supposed to use them? Hold on. That's the wrong button. Items. Oh. Speak. The hint ghost is studying its book. Hint ghost and play coins. Your system will give you a play coin for every 100 steps you take. You can get 10 play coins a day and you can hold up to a maximum of 300. If you find yourself stuck on a puzzle, a hint ghost will give you a hint in exchange for a play coin. But you probably won't ever need to do that, right? Would you like to offer one play coin? Remember, once you give it up, you can't get it back. Sure, I want to see how it works. What does my book say about this large boulder here? Aha! Here is a tip. To move it, you need the Titan meat. The hint goes back to its book. I see. Okay, so apparently we have a hint system. I think this is the second game we have a hint system. Yeah, that's the second game. Interesting. I guess they came to the conclusion that they make things a bit too cryptic sometimes. You return from the office, microwave some frozen burritos, and I like to enjoy my stream. Well, thank you. Hope you also enjoy your burritos. That looks more like a disguise. I mean, it might be both. It could be both, you know. Okay, so we can't lift small rocks either. Yeah, but we probably won't use the hint system unless like I'm really stuck. So we probably will never use that. That's fine. The fact that it exists is nice. Want to master your sword, then get your technique down pat, that's how you swing. Sure, it sounds basic, just try it when you are staring down a monster or a nasty hedge. I mean, better watch out there, kid. I am forbidden to engage in personal conversation while training. Wait. This spear is so heavy, it's doing my back in. I wish I had a sword like you. I didn't mean to speak to you. Hiya. Ooh. Can't help but wonder, what is the point of all these drills when our kingdom is always so quiet? Well, I have got news for you. It's not going to be quiet for long. There is more vandalism every day, nasty trick to play. Oh, that's a lot of text. Hold on, what's that? The trick to do a spin attack is to hold B and then let go. Once I master it, the grass cutting job will be all mine. Okay, so we have the spin attack right away, that's good to know. Hold your horses there, not just anyone gets into the palace. You said the captain was turned into a what now? A painting? And Ceres was too? And Princess Zelda needs to know right away, huh? Wahahahahaha. Look, I get you want to see the princess, but that's a real whooper of a story there. My word. Oh, Impa. My word. I'm sorry, Lady Impa. But this lad here has a message for Princess Zelda, and it is as far-fetched as a far-fetched get. Is that so? What is this message? Indeed, Ceres was transformed into a painting, but that's, well, frankly, it's beyond belief. Then again, strange paintings are popping all over the castle. There may be something to all of this. Yes, I wonder. Quickly, come with me. You've got to tell Princess Zelda what you saw at the sanctuary. You're taking this boy at his word, Lady Impa? That's that. Head on in. Alright. As we have another situation like Phantom Hourglass, we need to close the DS to open the door. I'd rather not have that again. I'd rather not have that case again. Wait here while I announce you to the princess. Feel free to take a closer look at our gallery here. But look, I'm already glad that we have a proper control system in this game. Like we don't need to use the touch system other than to put my gear in, but that's fine. I'm fine with using the gear in with the touch system. But the fact that I can move as freely as I want and as precise as I want, oh my god, man, it feels so good. It feels so good, especially after what we went through the past 3 games. Princess Zelda is ready to see you. Now, right this way, please. The paintings here are spectacular, but they also tell of our legendary past and of the 7 sages. Look at the diamond symbol on the floor to tell the order of the events. The descendants of the 7 sages live among us today. It's no secret that Lady Impa is one of them. Painting 1, the Golden Triforce. This gift from the gods, Hyrule's greatest treasure, will grant the wish of any mortal who touches it. The Triforce once stoked greed in the hearts of men. A legendary war was fought to keep it out of evil hands. Painting number 2, the Seal Triforce. To end the war for the Triforce, the royal family decided to hide it in the Sacred Realm. They summoned the 7 sages of legend, who used their power to seal the Triforce away. Okay, that's the last one, so it should be this one next. Painting number 3, the Demon King. The Demon King Ganon was once just a thief, until the man broke into the Sacred Realm. There he stole the Triforce and transformed himself, then he took his evil campaign back to Hyrule. Painting number 4, the Hero Awakens. A hero of legend arose from humble beginnings, awoken to his purpose by a princess of Hyrule. With the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane, he sought the descendants of the 7 sages. Together they defeated the Demon King Ganon and sealed him away in darkness. Painting number 5, the Triforce, split apart. The Triforce was split into 3 pieces separated forever. One piece remains with the royal family. Another piece has fallen into the hands of Ganon, sealed away with him. The third piece of the Triforce has vanished, though legend says it is hidden in the spirit of a true hero. It slumbers now somewhere in Hyrule, waiting for the time when the world needs a new hero. Okay, so basically the same story more or less as usual. I don't really know what is the exact timeline, but it's about the same thing. Lady Impa is waiting, okay. Lady Impa can repeat his turn, okay. Okay. To drink or not to drink? I should probably take a drink. Also, hello to Mr. Long. Okay, let me take a drink while we see this cutscene. Ah yes, we get the good old melody whenever we meet as Zelda. I really like that they stick to their original melody. Like this is literally the melody you get all the way from the first game. Yeah, even in the first game I believe we have this melody. And it's a very very nice melody. I like it. I bid you the fondest welcome to Hyrule Castle, stranger. I hear you have something to... Wait, it is you. Forgive me, but might I ask your name? Link. Ah, well your name is unfamiliar to me, Link. I've seen your face in my dreams of late, but for I've dreamt of a hero locked in battle with a terrible evil. What? You've had the same dream, Link? Surely fate has sent you here. Please then, tell me what you saw at the sanctuary. You see, there was this guy that looked like a clown. Ceres has been transformed into a painting? The captain as well? I sense a terrible darkness behind these events. Oh, Impa. I fear that evil is awakening once more in our fair land. Right now, Princess. I would advise that we consult Sasarala, sure that's her name, for help. The Elder's knowledge of the past, well, it's more than past. Yes, of course. That's just where that is just where to start. So Link, would you please find Sasarala? The elder should be at home in Tykirou village. Okay. I'm certain he will be able to help you. Now, there's just one more thing. I would like to send you off with my most treasured possession. Oh? It is a rather special charm. Are you sure about this, Princess? The royal family has kept it safe for untold generations. Quite sure, Lady Impa. This has been in my safekeeping, I'm blind. This has been in my safekeeping since the day I was born. Now I will entrust it to you. Please, take good care of this charm. You will have need of it soon, Link. Oh, okay. You got a special charm from Princess Zelda. Please, tell Sasarala everything that you saw. If I will be able to pronounce his name when I meet him. The princess gave you the charm because she sensed something in you, Link. Don't let her know, okay. Please tell Sasarala everything that you saw. Okay, so we should be good. Wait, I can go here now? Ooh, hello. Do you see the paintings here in the hall? They tell of Hyrule's oldest legend. But all that happened so long ago, sometimes I wish I could go back to the past to see if it's true. Are we going to have time traveling mechanic in this game? Or is that a reference to like the old game? The princess ran the whole country all by herself. Can you imagine? And at her age too? When I was that young, I spent my days doing nothing but chasing cocos. I was also chasing cocos for quite a while. So I know that sentiment. What is on the other side? Okay, so there is a chest only on one side. Okay. Don't worry if Redeem becomes a cause little stern. She is the royal nursemaid, so she is always concerned for the welfare of her Royal Highness. Apparently this guard sniffs the princess. I don't know what to think about that, but we have a sniffer. Okay, we're not allowed to jump. Oh, hi now those gang clothes. You're the boy who reported the incident in the sanctuary. Unfortunately, I can't let even you pass through here right now. Orders, you know. Okay. This is something we probably need to do later. Hello. Nice. Okay. So far we get money very easily. Look at your map, so new and clean. Mine had so many pins stuck on it, over the years, now it's full of holes. But I'm such a scatterbrain that I forget where I'm going unless I use a pin to mark it. That guy in the back is slacking off for sure. 5 rupees, what a find. Amazing. Huh? Ah, nothing to report, sir. Oh, just you. Don't startle me like that. You're not slacking as well. Looks like he's slacking to me. Okay, let's quickly check if there is anything here, and then let's leave. After work, I'll probably head off to the milk bar. I'm a regular. Okay, we have a milk bar. I went to see the fortune teller this morning, and he said I would have the worst day of my life today. Darn, his fortune usually come true. I would better be prepared for anything. Okay. So with that, I believe we are good to start our journey. So we need to go this way. Oh yeah, wait, what is the item she gave us? Item? Gil. A special gift that you received from Princess Zelda. Okay. I guess there's no reason to kill them really. Alright, we are in Tykirou village. Hey, what are you doing? Looking for Sarasala maybe? The elder should be inside his house, I think. I don't know an awful lot about Sarasala. Seems like the elder has been around since, I don't know, maybe forever. Was that a chicken? It was. Okay, so we have chickens in this game. Can we fly with them? No, we are apparently sinking. Oh, hello. Some money. Ever stop to think how many times we just pass right on by people on the street, you know, all our life? Well, I know a secret that will make passing by people a lot more fun. Because I'm in the business of introducing people, such as yourself, to Street Pass. Want me to tell you all about Street Pass? No. I see. That's a shame. If you ever feel like hearing about Street Pass, come back to talk to me again. An item shop? Listen kid, I didn't do it. Whatever it was, just leave me alone, okay? Suspicious. Oh, a customer, don't be shy, come on over. A bottle. Welcome, welcome. If you would like something, just stand next to it and press A. That's a bottle, useful for storing a bunch of things. How about 100 rupees? Sure. You got a bottle, you can put all sorts of things in it. Thank you, come back soon. Okay, nice. Oh, you beat the Dark Souls 2, nice, congrats. What's that? Lend me your ear for a moment, won't you? You know that street merchant outside? He's selling hearts. Can you believe that? Hearts? I mean, you can just scoop them off the ground with a net. The nerve of that man. Might as well sell the leaves of trees. Don't buy them, whatever you do. That, my friend, is good fruit? A mysterious fruit that takes you to a dungeon entrance. Essential for any adventurer. Huh? What? Foul fruit. A seriously sour fruit. One bite will make you squeal so loud you can stun nearby enemies. A tough shield that will defend you from all sorts of attacks. That makes perfect sense that with all those monsters outside the village, they sprung so suddenly. I'll sell it to you for 50 rupees. I will take it. Alright, you got the shield, press and hold R to raise it. Thank you very much. Shields are easy to use, just press R to hold it up and protect yourself. That's it. Defense is important when fighting monsters. Now watch yourself out there, okay? Okay, so now we have a shield. Cool. Ooh, hello. Another chicken. Yes, I'm in progress. You've been playing for a while, why not take a break? You can end your game from the pause menu. No? Excuse me, game? Hey, you ever seen one of those little fairies, Link? They are so small, I bet you could catch one with a net. The village is really bustling today, don't you think? I think I will stay inside where it is nice and quiet. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we have just the elder up there and that's it. Hey there, did your monster give you permission to play around with swords, Link? Wait, I bet you heard that the old man over there is calling for people with swords to come talk to him. Did you? No. Well, he is talking about how fun something called Street Pass is. When I took my daughter there to play, he said only people with swords can get in on the action. I don't know what this Street Pass thing is all about, but it sounds like a crazy good time. Man, Nintendo is really trying to sell a Street Pass in this game. Don't be making trouble. I keep the peace in Tykirou village. Fortune choice? Is that a minigame? Welcome to Fortune Choice. First time here, the rules are simple. I will reveal 2 treasure chests, you open one of them. It is 50 rupees for one try, and if you are lucky you will win 100. If you are not, you will get only one. Nah man, I'm not into money schemes. Is that the milk bar? Yep. Man, I just can't believe how good this milk tastes. And with the musician here too, this place is the best. Say what now? I'm not slacking off. I'm on break for my patrons. What do you want? Can't the guy just drink his milk in peace? Sorry, don't mean to be a grump, I'm just thinking about magnifying glasses? How I would read maps with them. But my eyesight is going, and now not even a magnifying glass can help. Okay. Welcome, how about a glass of cold milk fresh from Lone Ranch? It's 20 rupees a glass. I'm curious whether he is going to give me a bottle if I do that, so I'm going to take it. Ice cold milk, delish, right? You got some milk. The lid seals in the freshness, so you can enjoy it anytime. Thanks for your business. Okay, now he used my bottle, man. So, little man, my pal here, he is pretty shy. He flat out refuses to talk in front of people. Hope you don't take it the wrong way, but would you mind leaving him be? Much obliged. How about a song to go with your milk? Just 10 rupees. Sure. Thanks, my lad. Well then, here we go. Ready to play, little friend? That's the original theme, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the original theme. I mean, it's nice and all, but kind of weird that we are paying for that. Is something going to happen? No? Okay. How about a song to go with your milk? No? Is that so? Give me a shout if you change your mind. So let me get it straight, we paid 10 rupees just to hear a guy play a song we've heard hundreds of times. It literally have no purpose. Alright, well, that was worth my 10 rupees, I guess. The start buff should pop in any second now, any second. Nope, no bonuses, no nothing, man. For the waste of money. I just got ripped off. Some naughty child grabbed one of my cocos. He probably wanted to jump off a roof with it. Gliding with a coco is fun, but I can't stand it when kids take my cocos. How can I tell if a coco is yours or not yours? Is there a test for that? We probably need to get like a digging power for this area. So this is a later thing, probably. Wait, what happens? Hold on. What happens if I grab her chicken right in front of her? Okay, nothing. Oh. I think we are good. I don't really see anything. This is the old man I spoke to. I think I actually didn't go into these houses. It seems to be locked. Someone inside is raising a fuss over what to wear today. How peculiar. Okay, there is no back door. That's an interesting looking bee. Buzzling, long time no see. Do we know each other? Huh? Don't you remember me? I've been catching bees since way back in the day. Well, I guess I've changed a bit. Takes a bee to see a bee. So I've become a different person. Now every buzzy call me the bee guy. So just between us, I wonder if you will do me a favor. I want you to catch bees for me. You can keep them nice and safe in a bottle. What? You don't have a net? Because you are helping me out, I will give you one of mine. Okay, thanks man. Spending my days surrounded by buzzy swarm of bees has always been my fondest dream. So use that net to gather up some bees if you please. Of course I will reward you for being so helpful. Okay. Should I catch it right now? Let's see real quick. It seems to be moving like that. You got a heart. You got a bee. So we do have to have an empty bottle before we catch the bee, apparently. I guess I can just drink it real quick, because I want to see what... it doesn't really matter, 20 rupees is fine. But I want to see what we actually get from, like... catching a bee. Okay, no bees. Okay, you got a bee. Put it in a bottle. Alright, let's see if it's worth catching bees or not. Was that you found one? I couldn't be more delighted. Wow, look at that bee's shin. She's the bee's knees. Here's my way of saying thanks. Take this. Wait, we get 50 rupees for a bee? You're a real poet catching bees, Link. But I wonder if we can find the most becoming of bees, the golden bee. I've never seen one before. If you can bring me one of those, I'd be very generous. Huh. That's a very easy to make money. I mean, I would need to have like a bottle with me, but that's a very easy to get money. Yeah, whatever. Let's continue with the story. I will find bees as we progress the game. Okay, so we need to... a jail cell? It seems to be locked. Ah, Zelda, master, sword. Ah. Oh dear, those stuff again. It is you, Link. But the look on your face, so grim. Child, what's the matter? You see, you meant a clown. Ceres was turned into a what? A painting? And then she was thrown away? And Princess Zelda sent you here to tell me? Ah, I see. This can mean only one thing. I'm sure you've heard the legends of old about the 7 sages and the hero who saved Hyrule. Tell me. Tell you, of course, but surely. You have heard this. Every child of Hyrule grows up hearing of that hero. And fearing Ganon. Long ago, Ganon, the Demon King, nearly destroyed our peaceful world. Just when Hyrule was on the brink of ruin, the hero of legend appeared. He gathered the descendants of the 7 sages, who had once sealed Ganon in darkness. And together they defeated Demon King and sealed him away once more. Hyrule was saved. But oh, this talk of legends must stop. There is no time to waste. Ceres is a descendant of the original 7 sages, who sealed Ganon in darkness all those years ago. This Yuga you speak of, it must be after the 7 sages of our day. He surely intends to free Ganon. Oh no! When I heard rumors of a strange man lurking near the Eastern Palace, I sent my pupil, Osfala, to investigate. I've put him in danger, for he is also a descendant of the 7 sages. I'm sure Yuga will be waiting for him. I will never make it in time to warn him, but you, Link, would you hurry to Osfala and tell him everything, please? I've made a note of the location of the Eastern Palace on your map. You can zoom in and out by using plus and minus, but you may know that already. There's no time to lose, go now, quickly. Okay. Oh, hello. How curious! I haven't seen Osfala today. I do wonder. He's probably out somewhere trying to prove himself a great hero, and all for Princess Zelda's sake too. Sigh. There was a time when I thought Osfala would be my hero. I suppose it just wasn't meant to be. Oh, okay. So I guess it's time for us to probably find the first dungeon. Unless I run into monsters and die before I get there. What's that? What? Hey, Dumpy. You will tell Dumpy if you find out what happened to Ceres, right? Dumpy's never seen the priest, so worried. What you... Do what you can to help Link. Yeah. Actually, before we go... Let's go to the blacksmith, because I'm curious if the blacksmith can make our shield better, maybe, or do something for us. But before we do anything, we should probably do that. Have you seen my little galley anywhere, Link? I'm sure he's just playing somewhere nearby, but people have been talking about monsters. If you happen to find him, tell him to hurry home, alright? Wait, Galley's missing? Hey, you got a door to the captain yet, Link? What? You and Ceres were turned into paintings? You were still asleep and dreaming or something? Get it together. Well, whatever, I've got something else on my mind. Have you seen Galley anywhere? The reason I ask is that people have been seeing monsters around here. Galley is a chip of the old block, so I'm sure all that concerned, but the wife... I'm not that... Hold on. Galley is a chip of the old block, so I'm not all that concerned, but the wife is, so I'm worried for her. Posture check. I think my posture is fine. I'm not shrimping. I think I'm okay, probably. Probably. So wait, they want us to... look for Galley, but... where am I supposed to find Galley? Right over here. Hey, you've come to play with me, Link. So did all those animals... all those animals. They always come running when I show up. But they run off if anyone else comes along. I wonder why. The more the merrier, that's what I think. What? There are monsters on the prowl? So I should head home quickly? Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm sure I'll be able to make friends with them too. Okay, so apparently... doesn't care about worrying his parents. Put in the bottle. Okay, we got ourselves another bee. I guess we can go from this way, so we can check out if there is anything around here. Welcome back, Mr. Hero. So you met with Princess Zelda? Lucky you, getting to meet her. She's as pretty as they say. Me, I'm just happy to have a roof over my head. First time in a while, thanks to you, Mr. Hero. Okay. I allowed it to stay in my house because I figured that, like, it's going to do something, or it's going to, like, give me something. But so far he didn't give me anything other than his smelly bracelet. Huh. That's an interesting design for these guys. Okay. Hey, are you the adventuring type? Then have I got the items for you. Visit me south of the castle, Raview. Isn't that the guy in my house? Okay. Okay, we can do whatever this is. I might need to go from above, I guess. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, okay. Somehow this game allows us to like walk around way more than the other games. Like in the other games, our directions are actually limited. This definitely feels more like an open world in regards to like where it allows us to go. I mean, obviously we still can't do some stuff, but it definitely feels less restricted. I probably can't touch this one, so I'm not even going to bother. Witch's house. Okay. I assume that relates to the witch we saw earlier. Ah, a customer. Tell me, what can I do for you? Just hello. What a polite young man you are. And to a witch as old as I am. We don't see that much these days. Here, have a sip of this potion I'm brewing. Up if you would like. Sip. Anything else you did? I want to buy selling stuff. I want to buy some potion ingredients. Have you any monster guards or monster horns? It seems not. So I would like some of my purple potion. Bring these to damage all surrounding enemies. Well, to make this potion I require 10 monster guards. Once you have that, I will be glad to stir up some purple potion. Oh, okay. Okay, obviously we need a bomb for this one. Can't really do anything else. Zora's Domain. I don't think we're starting with Zora's, right? Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, it's not a Zora. Zora should be the water. So there should be an entrance I'm not seeing, right? Yeah, definitely can't touch these guys. With fire. With fire. And we can swim in this game, right? Nope. Is that it? I will soothe your wounds and provide comfort. Close your eyes and relax. No, that's just a healing fairy. Okay. Let's see if maybe I just need to use the lantern. No, still whole. And this is that. Oh. Looks like we are already stuck. Maybe I do need to go and speak to Ravio? Like after we saw like the sign telling us go speak to Ravio? Okay, there we go. Well, come on, Mr. Rio. You said it was alright to stay here, so I've made myself at... What happened? What is that? So many signs at the Eastern Palace, did you? I was going to open a store near the palace, but when I saw the monsters, I hightailed it out of there. Way too many monsters around here for my liking. You get me? But I seem to recall some stone pedestal near my signs. Did you see a symbol on them? Oh, you did. Well, do you remember what symbol it was? This. That's right. It was the bow and arrow. Remind you of anything? Like maybe this? You rented the bow. Don't forget you can aim on the go. Normally I would charge you a rental fee, but I will rent you for free this time anyway. But I will be taking that back if anything happens to you out there. Okay. So the system in this game is... renting? This is the energy gauge. It depletes when you use the rabbit's item and it charges over time. If your energy runs out, you can't use the rabbit's items until it replenishes. Try it out using the bow you just got. Want to hear an explanation again? No. Okay, so let me get it straight. Aha. We have a limited amount of users before it empties. But we don't need to get arrows, and we probably can't keep it. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, more money. I see. Okay, so I wanted to come back here later with the bombs. What about this way? Interesting. Okay. You, stop where you are. What are you doing here at the Eastern Palace? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were someone I'm looking for. Aren't you Link? You are the blacksmith apprentice, right? But what brings you all the way to the Eastern Palace? Vile deeds at the sanctuary? My master sent you to fetch me back to safety? Wahahaha. This is Yuga. This Yuga you speak of. Surely he has cause for grave concerns. But why should Sarasala be worried about me? I'm a descendant of the original Seven Sages. I'm just as powerful as they were. I even got myself a sand road, so I am more or less invincible. Bold talk, you might say, but it's simply the truth. I'll get to the bottom of all this Yuga nonsense. Now farewell to you, Link. Okay, so we already have some problematic characters with us. The usual, I'm a tough man. I'm not afraid. My papa was a hero, so I'm a hero too. Okay, let's go. Eastern Palace. Okay, save. Did I step on a button? I guess we only had one button. Okay. Oh god. Man. Gary doesn't pay off, huh? Okay, so we can't really mess with any of this. That opens this, so... Not the Tanglers. Oh my. Okay, never mind. You got the compass. Now you can see the location of the treasure chest and locked doors. Okay, nice. So we get the map by default from the looks of it, but the compass is the item that we are trying to get. Okay. I see. Okay, some money. So far it seems to be like extremely straightforward. No? I don't think they made this game like to be super complicated like the other ones. I think this is probably like one of their easier titles. Are you serious? You got a small key. It will open a locked door. The chest in the lower area was blocked by the door, so I don't think we can do that yet. So let's keep going. Easy. Okay. So that's made this work, but that one is still inactive, which means I'm probably missing another switch somewhere. Okay, double go. You got some monster gods. Ew, they're a handful. Man, I defended, but I was turning towards the wrong side. Bye. I see. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I might be able to shoot that one from down there. Okay. Wait, how do... Huh? How do I shoot this one? Strange. You got a small key. It will open a locked door. Skeletons. Okay, easy. You got the big key. Now you can open the dungeon huge door. Okay. Now it makes sense. It still doesn't answer how do I get here though. I guess we can fight the boss and see after that, maybe? Huh. After all your posing, all your preening, just look at you now. Now, my fine fellow, prepare to be made into my latest work of art. You will have a privilege placed in my collection of sages. Ha, an excellent painting, what a knack I have for capturing the smallest details. Just so. Oh, who? You are that wriggling worm I saw at the sanctuary. What, have you come to challenge me again? I don't have time to coddle would-be heroes, but since you insist, I will oblige. Okay. Easy. Enough of this. You are going to spoil everything. You forced my hand. I must brush something. Brush your side, probably. Oh. What a sad, drab painting you make. You can rot there for all I care. Now onward, my collection requires even more perfect paintings. Oh, how I long to hang that exquisite Princess Zelda on my wall. Power of the gem. Or amulet, I guess. Exit. Right now, is that the bracelet I got from the other guy? The cat? Or bunny, or whatever it is? Ravio's bracelet saved you? But how? Anyway, it seems that now you can merge into walls. You go, Darkner. Your maximum hearts increase by 1, and your hearts are replenished. Okay, so now the question is... merge. That doesn't look weird at all. Oh, also we have a time limit. You got an energy potion, it refills your energy gauge. Huh. Okay. The stinky bracelet, yeah, the stinky bracelet actually seems to be worth something. Okay, I guess our only option is to keep moving around like that. You got a silver rope, it's worth 100 rupees, lucky you. Okay, so far the mechanic doesn't seem to be like too complicated. It's definitely unique. Okay. I see. You got a purple rupee. Nice. So that brought us back here. Okay, more money. But how do I enter this room? It doesn't really answer that problem. And we still have a chest I'm missing from below as well. Okay, that answer about this one, I guess. Wait, so how doing the chest job? That button moves the stairs away. Aha. Okay. So with that we are down here. Okay, so now we are back to this mystery. How do we open this door? That is a good question. How do we do that? Okay. I see. So now we can do it. Okay, so with that I believe we got on the chest, in and outside of the map. But apparently the map doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Ah, my lad, you finally found your way back out of the Eastern Palace. But what of Asfala? He got kidnapped. No, you guys taken Asfala too? Worse still, he now has 2 of our sages. And that fiend said he was going after Princess Zelda next? We must not let it happen. My word, what was that? Are we too late? Something dire is happening at Tykirou Castle. There's no time to waste. What the... What is going on here? That barrier! I've never seen such magic. I dare not approach it. But we must break through, somehow. Princess Zelda and Lady Impa are trapped inside the castle. Listen well, Link. We must turn again to the legend of old for our solution. These abominable events are an echo of what happened all those years ago. Then, when the castle was in the grip of evil, the hero of the day found the Master Sword. The hero first had to claim the 3 pendants of virtue to prove himself worthy of the blade. But there, we already thwarted, for one of those pendants is inside the castle with the Princess Zelda. Oh, what quandary. We need her pendant, but there is no way to get it. What's that? It can be. You are wearing. That's the pendant of courage. What in Hyrule are you doing with it, Link? Zelda gave gave me it to me. She gave it to you? A special charm? How right she was. She must have sensed the evil in Hyrule, and the rise of a new hero to meet it. So is it you? It must be. Why else would the princess have given you the pendant of courage? She knew you would need to get the Master Sword. Well then, my young hero, you have got quite a quest ahead of you. You have to find the other two pendants. One pendant has been enshrined in the House of Gales, and the other pendant in the Tower of Hera. I will mark those spots on your map, Link. What? You got the pendant of courage. Good thing the princess thought ahead. But first, it seems prudent to say before taking such a quest. Care to do that, young hero? Yes. Okay. I shall head home to search my library for clues to who the other 7 sages of our day might be. So for now, it is all up to you, Link. Alright, thanks, man. What? Aww? Can we not kill them? Okay, easy. Are they all coming out? Okay, anyway, let's go to the house real quick, have a chat with our bunny, and then head, I guess, to the lower area, probably. Wait. We can merge into everything. Hey, welcome back, little hero. What happened, buddy? My bracelet did what now? Huh, who knew? Pretty neat that you can turn into a painting. Wowie wow. I wish I was you. I wonder if I could steal that power from this weird Yuga guy too. Now what am I thinking? I'm not cut out for that sort of stuff. I would probably screw it all up somehow and get stuck on some dungeon wall. I couldn't bear it, stuck there forever and ever. Oh yeah, I should leave that kind of tough work to heroes for sure. Okay. Oh? Yoo-hoo! Golly, it is time to come home. He must not be able to hear me. Oh, I hope he hasn't gotten himself lost in the woods again. Okay, so I think now we need to go and save him. Or at least find him, which we don't know where he is, so that's fine. Have you seen Gali? I think he's playing around here somewhere. But I have the strangest feeling, like, oh, I don't know, call it a mother's instinct. Just keep an eye out for my little guy, okay? His bag. Blacksmith's wife. Oh, Link, Have you seen Gali in here? Wait, did you just find that pouch? Oh my stars, Gali had that. I made it for you so you could carry more items, but he insisted on being the one who gave it to you. If you found it here, then where is my Gali? Oh, how awful. I'd better tell my husband. I'm sure we can find him somehow, we have to. But please, you should use that pouch so I won't have to worry about you quite as much. Here you go, the pouch. Now you can set items to X as well. Nice. Now we can use 2 items. Which obviously is going to be my net. Okay, let's go up here real quick. I will go give the net to the bug guy. Hello? Ready to rush? Rupee Rush Girl. Ah, sorry, actually we're not open yet. You cute little thing, you. But don't you worry, Rupee Rush will be open quicker than 2 shakes of Coco's Tails Feather. 2 shakes of Coco's Tails Feather? Hi. That's quite the description. Welcome to the Coco Ranch. Come to play with our cutesy little Cocos. Sure you want to play right away? Of course. I just knew you want to play. Cocos will be pleased as punch. Now the rules are simple. You go into that enclosure up there and then try to dodge the Cocos that come flying at you for 30 seconds. Since you're still wet behind the ears, let's start you at egg level. Egg level is 20 rupees. Sure. Alright, try your best. You ready? In that case, start. It's a big chicken. Oh! Try again, one more time. Okay. Oh my god, there are so many chickens. Is that supposed to be the easiest one? What the? Okay. One more time. One more time. I don't know how this is supposed to be the easiest level, but sure. I guess it's easy somehow. Oh. Okay. Well, nicely done. Here's your prize, 40 rupees. Okay, so the amount of money I spent, I got back. The Coco says, thank you for playing. Come again sometime. Want to try again? Yes? Which level do you want to try? Okay, let's see what is a chick level. Yes. Alright, try your best. You ready? In that case, start. Oh my god! Holy chickens! Ooh. Oh. That's a shame. Another 8 seconds and you would have won. Okay, let's come back to it. Let's come back to the chicken later. Dear God. Let's go do what I came here for. Okay. Hello, sir. I got a B for you. You found another bee? Here's a little something to say thanks. Yeah, seems to be giving me 50 rupees each time, nice. Alright, cool. So... That's a heart if you're feeling weak. What happens if I buy that? Thank you, come back soon. It just heals me, that's it? Okay, I've been ripped off. This is still the same thing. Ah. What was that again? I see. Okay, I guess we don't really have anything we can do here then. Unless... Aha. Wait, does it mean that over here... No, I probably need to come from the other side, right? Yeah, need to come from the other side. Okay. I need to start thinking in 3 dimensions, because this game will demand a lot of that. Okay, so... let's go up. I will go visit the blacksmith on the way. And we'll make our way to the lower pathway. Gali, where are you? My son's got to be alright, it's just got to be Link. To drink or not to drink? I should drink. I should definitely drink. Hey Link, you just going to stroll around the kingdom? We've got work to do, come on. Huh? What's this about Sarasara and Princess Zelda? Wait, you met the princess? You'd better not be pulling my leg, but if that's true, then you would better do what is right by the princess. Don't worry about your work here, just get to whatever business you are involved in. Oh, one more thing, did you see Gali anywhere? The wife is getting a bit frantic. I'm sure she's fussing over nothing, she's pretty sensitive about stuff. Just like Gali, I guess. Ever hear the animals? Ever hear how animals really like him? Strange that, but I bet that's where he is now. Out playing with critters. Yeah, certainly, he's definitely just playing with critters, right? He wouldn't have gotten kidnapped because he's actually a relative of a sage or something. Do we go down or do we go... think we need to blow up this wall, but we can't really do that yet, can we? One thing that I don't like about this game is that the shield isn't like considered on unless I hold it, while in other games it does. So this is so far one thing I don't really like, but I mean it's fine, it's not a big deal. Okay. More money. What the? that gave me out like for a second. Thought I lost my shield. Ooh, nice. Okay, we have a bottle down here, but I can't get it. I have a lot of stuff in the game I'm not sure about. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay, so we need, I assume, to come from above. We can go to the wall. A shield job? And he sells the same thing as the other person. Okay. Hello. And stretch. Hey guy, you seem like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do your stretches, okay? What? It's not your stretches that are troubling you. Then it must be the building over there, right? Huh? What do you mean? Which one? The one with the windmill. You can see it if you use your D-pad. This one? Now you saw it, right? That building with the windmill. Yep, I saw it. There's no way to get that windmill placed by land. So that's why I learned to swim. Now I can get there anytime, as long as I keep up with my stretching. You want to learn to swim too? I learned how from the Zoras. Why? Learn from anyone less than the best. If you want to do the same, head far upstream, way in the northeast to Zora Domain. Just don't forget to stretch first. So we might need to go to Zora before we can do that. Do not enter. Do not blow up the wall. Very strange creature inside. Okay. That's the second time we see her. That should be Maple, right? Irene. Hold up a second, Greenie. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Someone else... I'm talking to you. Someone else is wearing a green hat? Who am I? Haven't heard of me. I'm Irene, or Irene. Best witch of my generation. Still a junior witch, but whatever. Alright, get this. I had my fortune told this morning, right? And I was told I would soon be visited by disaster. But if I want to change my future, I should take care of green. I was like, green? What? What? I should take care of the grass? I'm not mowing every lawn in Hyrule, forget that. I'm a witch on the rise. And then you came along, and then it all made sense. I've got to take care of you, Greenie. So here, take this thing. You got the bell. Now you can call Irene anytime. Aww. Been seeing those weather vanes all over the place? Just ring that bell and I will fly you to anyone you have found. Normally I don't take passengers, but I would rather haul you all over Hyrule than face disaster. Anyway, gotta fly. I have errands to run for my gran later. Alright, one more thing. My gran is a world-class potion brewer. Her shop is behind the Eastern Palace. I would strongly suggest you go look her up. Her potions can be beat. See, I'm looking out for you already, Greenie. Okay, nice, so we unlocked the quick travel already. And yeah, it's the bell emote apparently. Let's see if it looks exactly the same. Where do you want to go? I guess we can go up there. Okay. Yep, it's the exact same thing. Hey, now the bell ringing there, you're a natural. Hold tight, so you don't fall. See, I'm looking out for you big time. Okay, nice. Okay, hold on. Before we touch any of these guys, let me take my drink real quick because I didn't drink earlier. I don't need to drink, so give me 1 second. Okay. So... Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, that's a Zora. Zora underling. The bridge is broken. Some guy just dashed by and jumped it. Jumped it though. Me? I could never do that. I suppose there's nothing to do but swim to Zora domain. What did you say? You can swim? Hey, just like me. We are like brothers, swimless friend. And you know what? We both can't get to Zora domain either. But isn't he a fish? If only we had some kind of what is it called? A special ability. Then we could get to Zora domain. It won't matter that we can't swim. Our queen is so wondrous. I couldn't bear it if I never saw her smile again. I wonder why the Zoras look the way they do in this game. It's very different than the usual design. Come on, man. Oh. What special ability? That's about as special as they come. Okay, so we can cheat. That works for me. This way to Zora domain. Okay, before I go there... Okay. I don't think we can get this thing. But we don't have... well, maybe? Okay, yeah. So we definitely need to... Oh wait. That's the bee. You caught a golden bee. It's bright and buzzy. What do you want to do? Put in a bottle. Okay, so that should be the special bee that the guy wanted. No, I didn't mean to ruin the sign. That guy? Youch! Watch where you are going. Wait a second, you're that kid who was giving me the evil eye back in the village. What are you doing in a place like this? Out of my way. The queen, please help somebody, help! She looks different. The queen is in a sea of trouble. We've got to do something. But what? That guy doesn't even know all the trouble he just caused. It's getting worse by the second. I can't believe that guy came in and stole the smooth gem right out from under our gills. The finless jerk probably thought it was just some sparkly thing, but the queen needed to contain her power. Without the smooth gem, our queen will keep... Eating? She will keep bloating up. So it's a gas release gem. But our poor queen. We've got to get that smooth gem back or else. You must have seen that guy run out with the queen's smooth gem, right? We've got to get it back. Stranger, if you see a big gleaming golden gemstone, bring it back here. I'm sure you would get a nice reward. Get me out of here. She's just plain stuck until we get her smooth gem back somehow. Our poor queen. The smooth gem is rarer than rare. Someone could get a high price for that. If anyone was going to make off with that stone, we should have done it first. Gah, what was I thinking? I can't let the queen hear that sort of talk. Alright, well, it's time for another side quest. I guess I should just go to town, right? Apparently this guy is gone. Okay. Right. It's battle time once again. I know my fortune said to take care of Green, but that bell is doing a job on my noggin. Ooh, what is that? Good news, I have some new stock that may interest you. Please come take a look. Have you seen this rare stone, smoother than silk? Go on, feel it. Just touching such treasure will make your skin happy all over. Ah yes, a gemstone of remarkable quality, smooth as silk. And for you only 200 rupees, sure. You got a smooth gem, it's so irresistible smooth. Thank you, come back soon. I'm pretty sure this is probably the gem for the lady. Still nothing to buy. Yeah, let's just go back. I don't really... Let's speak to him actually. Welcome, okay, if you like something, okay. So... If I have to guess this... What? You again? You banged into me at the Zora Cave. Okay. I assume we can't catch him right now, so we'll catch him later. For now, just go back to the Zoras. Ever confused about where to go next? My gram isn't big on it, but I swear by my fortune telling. At yours done, it works really. So stop by the fortune teller near the forest. Okay. Let's just skip all of that. I don't really need to fight anything. Unless they're going to beat me up. Wait, stranger, do you have the smooth gem? The queen smooth gem? Throw it in the pool, Harry. Do you want to throw the smooth gem into the pool? Good. Man, that must have been a lot of gas. She looks very different. The queen. The bloating has stopped. Are you the one who helped me? Thanks to you, I'm free of my pool. That was all rather undignified. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oren, Queen of the Zoras. I don't know how I came to rely on that troublesome smooth gem, but I do need it, so I thank you deeply. I'm filled with gratitude. Please take these, won't you? Flippers? Maybe? Yes. You go, the Zora flippers. Time to jump in with both feet. Press A to dive and press B to swim faster. They will allow you to swim and dive so you may travel the rivers and roam the lakes. But my Zoras do consider that their territory, and while I tell them to get along with people, I have to admit they just don't listen, so be careful out there. Alright, thanks. Is there anything else? I'm sorry to see us in such an uproar. The small gem is back. I could touch it just once. Okay. Okay. So we don't really get anything from the rest of them. Okay, so the question is, was the battle here or was in the other place? I don't remember. Ooh, a cave. Nice. I think this was our first outpost so far. We definitely need to get bombs for this area, man. We have so many things to blow up. Oh. Hardware shop. Grand opening. Essential gear for hero types rented at rock bottom prices. Located just south of Iron Castle. Come by, can't wait to see you. I want to see if he can give us a bomb, so let's go through... Never mind. Let's go to the house from here real quick, and then we shall go over there. Ravi shop, ground opening, essential gear for your types, rented rock button passes. South of Iron Castle. Okay. Wait, he put a sign on my house? Welcome back! I still haven't found anywhere else to stay, so I spruced up things up in here. You made it into a nice... I've made it into a nice little shop for myself. Pretty great, isn't it? What happened to my stuff? So I take it things didn't go as planned. But the item I lent you came in handy, right? You know, there's actually plenty more where that came from. Ravi is all about helping heroes. And the way things are going, I think you're going to need my help. You know what they say? You wash my ears, I will wash yours. How about you rent me your house and I will rent you lots of items. Then it is a deal. I mean, it's not like you ever come here, right? Alrighty then, here's how my shop works. I rent a wide range of items and weapons to you. And the rental period, that's the best part. You keep rentals for a long time. Specifically until the next time you fall in battle. Which might never happen, right? Sure, you look tough. But if you do fall in battle, my pal, Shiro here will swoop in to collect my property. Right, just like that. Swoop right in, collect my stuff while you just lie there. So see anything you want, I have got plenty of gear beside the bow. If you find anything you like, just walk to it and press A. What is this? Someone else is already renting the sand road. He rented it when I was in the village, seeing if that was a good place to set up my shop. He was in such a rush that I didn't get his name, said he had important business somewhere. Anyway, I've got only one of each item, so you will have to wait for that item to come home to roost. I see. Interesting. So if I take that, what happens? The rental price is 50 rupees. So he's using my house and I still need to pay him? Doesn't he need to pay me? Boom, you can throw them or place them on the ground. Be careful not to hurt yourself. Sure, I will take that, I guess. You rented bombs. Use them on any suspicious looking area. Make sure you take good care of my bombs, alright? Oh, I can take more than one? You're interested in the hammer? We got special gun today. The rental price is 20. Make sure you take good care of my hammer, alright? I'm not sure if I should take more than that. Yeah, for now, let's don't take more than that. See you next time. Alright. Okay, double gun. Let's save. Let's visit the village so I can give the guys golden bee, and then let's go back to the lower area. An unfortunate set to take care of you, but okay, something has become. Should be downhill. Oh, B, still my beating heart. Is this? Oh my, it is. It is a golden bee. Thank you, she is very bewitching, don't you think? That golden glow, that sweet note of honey that lingers in the air, and so regal, a queen of bees. She is perfect. You have outdone yourself, so please, take this as thanks. You got the bee badge, now those pesky bees won't pester you anymore. That's the bee badge, as long as you have that with you, bees will be friendly, no more stings. Of course you know what that means. You can find me more bees, it should be a breeze. Keep up the good work, buzz buzz. Oh, okay. I was hoping it would give me a heart, but I guess that works. Alright. We can get in using that. Come to think of it, I didn't see among his items glove or some sort, so we probably don't get the glove from that. Let's see. Yeah, that's not effective. Okay. I guess I will just go back to where we are supposed to go. That should be the closest again. I have a feeling that at some point you will be like, you used your bell too much. It's time to cut you out. Should it be this way actually? I think I might need to go and rent the lifting. Okay, so this is the bomb thing. Hello? My oh my, what business have you with Mother Mai? Or Mai? Forgive me if my spirits aren't flying so high. We were on a great voyage through all the worlds, my Tykes and I. Then I lost sight of my little Mai. All 100 of my babies? By and by. When you find all of them, you will hear my children crying, calling for their mother. Mai, of course. Thanks, Mother Mai finds you quite a kind child. Here, take this, it will help you know if my tags are nearby. Oh yes, upon the Mai map, you can surely rely. Go on, tap the Mai map icon on your touchscreen. Okay. I see. Those numbers tell you how many of my little Mai are in each area. At least until you rescue some, and then it will tell you only how many more you have yet to find. Now please go and search for all of my Mai. They call out with such cute chirping sound, yet they must be so sad, missing their mother, Mai. Okay, we have a side objective apparently. You mean this guy? You got a lost Mai. Take it to Mother Mai, won't you? You can swim across the reach to reach that building, but you can't get in. But don't give up now, maybe you just need to stretch some more. Hey, have you been swimming around? Well done guy, but have you tried diving yet? Just keep up with your stretching and you will be ready for anything in the water. Leave me alone, man. Hello. You got a lost Mai. Take it to the Mother Mai. And here is the bottle. Okay, nice. You got a letter in a bottle. There is a letter inside. I was up on the mountains doing some bouldering when I lost my grip and fell and sort of hurt myself. All in the day of a boulderer. Going climbing without equipment isn't for the faint of heart. Anyway, I'm stuck on the mountain way past the Tower of Hera, and I could really go for some premium milk. Yeah, that would really get me up and going again, so if you are at the milk bar, pick some up for me. Okay. So before we go and do the mountain thing, I should grab some milk. Oh, we can swim faster. Yeah, under my mind. New one, yep, save. Okay, so let's fly back to the base. And then we'll come right back here. A warm welcome to you, Mr. Hero. Today's special is the Tornado Road. I'm renting it out at a bargain. You interested in the Tornado Road? We've got a special going today. The rental price is 20. Okay, nice. Use it to blow things around, including monsters. Make sure to take good care of my Tornado Road, alright? How much is that? 50. Sure. I probably won't need the other stuff, but I might need the hook shot, so I'd rather just have it. Okay. So I'm missing 2 in the lower area and 7 in this one. Yeah. We will get them later. I'm not going to rush getting them. Since we are probably going to go through each area 100 more times, I will just do it as we see it. So how do I use this thing? Fly up and over in the air also gives nearby foes a wheel. Aha. Actually, hold on. What's that? Okay, nice. House of Gales. Let's put that here. Okay, more money. I guess for now I shouldn't really go to each single area. Okay, some monster guts. Okay, how do I... What are these? What? I don't really have anything that can mess with them unless they maybe want me to use the... Oh no, I got it. I'm supposed to use this. Okay. You got small key. Okay, there we go. Now it will make things a bit easier. Well, rest in peace. Okay. Okay, so that's supposed to help us to get up here once we need to, I guess. I think I might be able to just run across. Nope. No, we are too far away from the wall. So this is probably the exit. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we have 2 keys and 1 chest. And we have this then. Oh, I see. Okay. So to get that, we have to come around. And this way? Wait, how do I... How do I reach that? I'm not allowed to fly. Okay. Okay, we're not allowed to push it back in. What's that? Okay. Okay, but we do have a pathway to take in the upper section. The question is, how do I... get out of there? Not that. Can't go up and down. Can't go up and down. Can't pass to the fence. Okay. Is it just a matter of floating again? Yep. Okay. That's easy. There we go. Alright, so now... we can put fire out with the wind. I see. Okay, there we go. You got the big key. Now you can open down huge doors. Oh, we have a time limit. But this is still not active. Okay. We still have some stuff that I can't really do here. Or at least I didn't figure out how to do yet. What's that? Okay. Rats. Oh boy. Whew. What is the purpose of this room? There's nothing to do here. We still have this area which I can't get to. And we have wind that will push me in that direction. Okay, so I need to come... Okay. I understand my mistake. So I need to come back to the room over there, then I need to take the ball and then run with the ball all the way down here. Okay. The most basic enemy of any Zelda game. The rats. Yeah, the rats are the most basic enemy. In a way. Well... No, I think the first enemy that exists in every single Zelda game is the octopus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the octopus is in every single Zelda game. Okay, so we do this. And now there we go. Okay, nice. So now we're right next to this fell, which should allow me to just exit. Unless I mess up. Alright, so now we have a diesel. I can't use this one. And this wall won't bring me there, but we can come there from the other side, which will maybe allow me to run on the wall there. No, we don't have a wall access. So what are we supposed to do there? Maybe we are supposed to fight the boss first, I guess. If that's true, that's very different from all the other Zelda games. Oh wait, we still have one normal key, so there should be a normal ball, not a normal door. So that's actually not the boss yet. Also, what is that? Eh. Hello. Okay. If I step on that, it's going to push me back, right? Yes. I think I want this one. And there we go, now we are over here. Okay, no more fans. Okay, So now, what am I supposed to do? Okay. I assume this guy probably need me to use the bow. Alright. Do we want to jump into the hole? No, it's just a shortcut to go down. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Oh boy, another round with these guys. Okay. I guess I should just jump and deal with them. Okay. Easy enough. You got a small key. Okay. That's for the last door that we have there, which will also allow me to get the other thing. So I think we need to go here. Okay. It's boss time. That was scary. No! Okay, let's try it again. Man. I should go back so I can hear him. Let's go back. Okay, double down. Alright, boss time. Okay. Man. Man. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Man, I should get some healing items. But if it's going to be that rough. And it's right under me. Nice. You got a heart container, your maximum heart increased by 1, and your hearts are replenished. Okay, nice. You got the Parent of Wisdom. Keep your mind sharp. Okay, nice. Nice weather today. So I swam here with the queen, but she swims so fast, and I got left behind. I'm here, to be honest. The queen left me behind. I feel abandoned. Alright. What's up with that? Yes? Huh. So apparently the beard freaks out if you haven't saved in a very long time. Interesting. Okay. Next up we need to go to the sky apparently. To the sky, to the north, I mean. So let's go here. Sanctuary? Sure, yes. Okay. Now... Oh yeah, hold on, we need to go to town. We need to go buy milk before we do that. Because we had a letter that mentioned that there is a guy that wants us to buy milk, right? Premium milk. How did you find out about the good stuff? I see a message in a bottle. And from someone stranded up on the mountain. Could only be one guy. He's a tricky customer. Sorry to ask, but could you take this premium milk to him? I bet it would help him heal up in no time. Very nice. He's a regular at my establishment who loves exploring the mountain. Last time he was in here, I think he said his next expedition would take him east to the Tower Fair. I can't afford to lose his business. Get that to him, okay? I'm only counting on you, friend. A customer of mine likes to go up the mountain. I can't believe. Okay. Before you go, remember that I was. Yes, okay, there we go. So this way I have some healing if I need it. Okay, let's save. Alright, let's take a short break because I keep getting a phone call, so I want to see what's up with that. So I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. So about that. Okay, so let's see, where were we? Okay, there we go. You're back, welcome back, Mr. Crab. Welcome back as well to you, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. So we need... we still can't catch this guy. Okay, yeah, that's right. We need to go up there. I remember. Okay, more of the Maya mines. I can't do that. One more. Might need to go to the other side. These rocks are a real pain in the neck. Ah, a customer. Hey, you're that kid who works for the blacksmith, right? Decided you have had enough of that place, huh? Here to be my apprentice, maybe. Gahaha, just joking. I wouldn't do that to your master. Okay, let's have a chat. I was on the mountain mining ore when all of a sudden the earth started shaking. When I got home, the place was a wreck, rocks everywhere. You seen outside, I'll be busting my back for days to clean up that mess. At least picking up rock and smashing the things feels pretty good. Wish they were full of good order. What, you want to try too? Huh. Feels good smashing stuff. Huh? Can do it? Sorry to hear it. Can't stand to see a nice kid like you not able to throw your weight around. Here, take this. It's a hand-me-down from yours truly. There we go. You got the power gloves, now you can pick up small rocks. You will feel tough with that on your meat. Want to be able to pick up rocks, smaller ones anyway, okay. And if you get to smashing and just can't stop yourself, well, there is a whole bunch of them. Wahaha, just a joke. That's all, I won't really tell you to do all my work out there. Still, if you do, who am I to stop you? Now, these rocks aren't going to clean themselves. Back to it. And tell that old smithy master of yours I said hello. Gazaka just got to smash rocks and... now and then, right? Okay, so there we go, now we can lift up stuff. Yeah, but we can pick up the big ones. Alright, that's fine. Well, good thing I got the armor. We definitely need it right now. Let's see. Okay, just money. Wait. There were enemies inside. Okay, I guess not. For a second there I was confused what was going on. Okay. So we need to find the way up on the mountain. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello there, Mr. Wolf. Come on, man. I can answer that question not on Twitch. I mean, Twitch allows it, but discussing about it is a different matter. Can I blow this up? Okay. I can. Nice. Well, that works. Damn well. I wonder if we can kill these guys. So let's check that real quick and then I will go speak to Chicken. 5 rupees. Okay. New water vein, save. Okay. So let's see. Either I go inside here or we. Never thought it was an issue on Twitch to discuss knowing that you're on the game. You know, discussing the stuff that you use is a thing that you don't want to discuss on Twitch. But as far as what you are doing, you can like do it in any manner of way. But yeah, regardless, it's a topic that I'd rather not discuss. At least not on Twitch. Okay. Might need to use the armor for that. Let me see. Oh, the armor's on me. I'm blind. Okay, yeah, the armor can destroy that. But it's so slow. Okay. I might need to. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so either we exit here or we keep going, I guess. Danger, don't fall. Okay, thanks for the advice. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay. No, that's the next area. Man. Hmm. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we can merge. And there we go. Okay. I don't think it matters where we come up, right? I don't think it matters. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Okay, so now we're on the floor above where we were a second ago, I guess. Yeah, that should be it. I was hated out. Oh. I mean, there are ways to do it, generally speaking. There are ways if you look for them. Oh god. I don't have enough time for that. How am I supposed to... Okay. So now we can either drop to the one below us or go to the other side. I'm so confused about this guy. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So this way I can teleport over here and then I will experiment with the other stuff. Oh, we have a ferry over here. Can I? How do we get up here? Okay, I will take that. And now we have the ferries. He doesn't get any fresher. So. You got a ferry, it should come in handy. What do you want to do? Put it in a bottle. Okay, so now we have our healing item, in case we need it. I guess I should check the right side before we do the dungeon, right? Let me just... Oh! I didn't mean to jump off. What is this thing? Oh my god, I'm about to die. What the hell? I lost my HP in... What? How did I lose my HP that fast? I'm pretty sure I was with full HP right before I fought this guy. Okay, full HP again. If it's the same enemies as the first Link, like the first game, also in the first game they look like a truck literally, but he literally took all of my HP in one go. So either I'm not supposed to touch him, like maybe we're not supposed to be even attempting this area, or maybe I had some damage taken. I have no idea. Can we not beat him? Okay, they're tanky as hell. Also mine. Also mine. Also so mine. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let's go back. Yeah, no. Let's do the dungeon. I'm not taking this risk. Just going to keep on running. Okay. Tower of Hera. I wonder if I can use them as a trampoline. Maybe. Or maybe I don't even need to. Let's try. I can, but it's very, very small. Armor? Armor. Okay. What? I'm aware that it's called the Tower of Hera, but I didn't realize it's literally a tower. Okay, got the compass. Oh, we need... Okay, so now... This game is definitely very different in the way that you need to solve stuff. You always need to think about going inside the wall, which is something I'm not used to. As far as difficulty, it's definitely probably one of the easier Zeldas. Like, I don't really find any of the fighting or anything to be too difficult. But I definitely need to adjust my way of thinking when I do this thing. Okay, how do we... How do we shoot that? I think I might need to either come here back with a boomerang, or I need to... Oh, never mind, we can literally go on the wall. That's easy. Oh, I see you, Mr. Booth. Pretty sure I want to kill all of them for the kill, right? Or maybe not. Okay. We have this one, we have a room to the right. Wait, they want me to run around all of that? No, we don't have access. Oh my god, that was very dangerous. Almost died. Okay, there we go. Okay, before we continue, there are not chests below us. There's one above us, another one above us, another one above us. There are 13 floors in this tower? Okay. Blue rupee, yay! Okay. So another around the tower, I guess. Oh joy. Okay, hold on, I need to get my power back up. Okay. So I can't... Can't seem to wait for it because we don't have enough... Well, we don't have anything to get a lift up, so I guess we have to keep going around until we circle back and then get up there. Or maybe not? Yeah, we can't do that. Ah. Okay. Oh, we can get off here. Never mind. Alright. Based on the floor, I assume that we can break the floor and then go down there. But the chest is outside. Is there a reason for me to break the floor? Yes, there is a reason. 2 reasons, actually. Okay, that's one. Okay, there we go. If I go up, we miss a chest. But maybe I can come back to it? Or we can get it right now. Oh, maybe not. Oh boy. Well. Let's see what this does. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I could go around again, but we don't have a reason to. There's no chest or anything. So either I get the boost up right now, or I need to wait. I see. Okay. Easy. And we have fairies below. Wait, what? Man. There we go. I see. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's double check I didn't miss anything, and then... Oh. I did miss something on floor 8. Huh. Floor 8. This? Yep. Come on. That's nice. They actually gave us fairies right before the boss. Something that we didn't get in the last game. For some reason. Man. Okay, let's wait. There we go. Okay. It's kind of interesting that this is the boss door, but the fight is actually not on that floor or that floor, it's the floor above it. Okay, I'm not going to mess with any of that. Ah, it's that fella, the big worm fella. Oh. Okay. Easy. I think so far I actually didn't die a single time. Yeah. You got the heart container. Your maximum heart is increased by 1, and your heart are replenished. And this is our tiered medallion. You got the Pen of Power. It makes you feel, well, powerful. I definitely can see that Sarsala, hear me Link. You've done well, my young hero. You acquire the Pendant of Wisdom and the Pendant of Power. Now that you have all 3 pendants of virtue, you have proven yourself worthy of the Master Sword. You will find the blade deep within the Lost Woods. Go now, claim what is rightfully yours. Okay, so what I was about to say is, I can definitely see that why a lot of people prefer like the older games versus the newer ones. It's because the older games, they basically lower the difficulty quite a bit. Like they essentially did to like make it more available for children, but it also makes the game like way easier. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Like, I don't know why a lot of game companies think they should just make games easier for kids. Because like making things that like easy to this point, like the point that where I find like a way too easy, it doesn't like enforce any creativity or like thinking or anything. Like this is literally too easy for them to like needing to think about anything. Like this is like extremely easy. This is if I had to select the age range right now for the people that like this game is set for, it's probably ages 6, maybe even lower, based on the difficulty, because like they show us a picture of a hammer, so now we know that we need to go to the other guy and get a hammer. We see a picture of an arrow, like a bow and arrow. We need to get a bow and arrow. Like it's easy to the point where like the game literally tells you need to get this item, you need to get that item. So I think that's like that's making things easy to the point where no kids will find challenging. The minigames are challenging, but the minigames are always challenging. In all of the Zeldas, no matter which Zelda you play. At least we have hero mode? Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I from what I heard from people, basically people told me that like the games after Skyward are where a lot of people like started to not play the Zelda games, and then they started to play the Zelda games again when Breath of the Wild came out, because Breath of the Wild was more interesting and more challenging. So I'm kind of saying like why like this game and probably the next game will be like relatively easy, because Nintendo decided to like try to change their user aim or user base. They basically try to go back to their other user base, or who they think their user base should be, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think it was... I don't think it's the right choice. Because if you think about it, most of the people that play Zelda games are people that are fan of the series. It's not kids that are playing it. It's maybe like parents. The parents that like the games are going to buy the game for their kids, but no, the way that I see it, the number one person that anyone buys a games for is for himself. And if someone buys a game for their kids, they probably buy like games is more either challenging because they want to challenge their kid, or they give them like some kind of like educational game. So that's why I think Nintendo kind of misses their user base by doing that. But also I don't know what their sales margin are for these games. I don't know what how much game they managed to sell for these ones. But to me specifically, it seems like this probably sold way less than the other games. But I might be wrong. Hello. Now, how's all this going to work? Use the hookshot to fly at that wall. Then press A the moment I reach it, right? That's it. Yeah, that's the treasure. The treasure will be mine. Then that treasure will be mine. Okay, so... Oh boy. Okay, I managed to get at least the red gem there. You hope Echoes has a good balance of difficulty? Echoes, you mean Mio? You mean the game Mio? Yeah, Mio probably will be a challenging game. Again, it's not the indie games. Most of the indie games on the Nintendo stuff are challenging. Like the later games are challenging. Like whenever like an indie company is doing something in Nintendo, it's usually like a game that is like challenging. The problem is the flagship games that Nintendo have. So like Mario, Zelda, Kirby, and several others. They basically make the games too easy, and I think they kind of miss their player base by doing that. But again, I might be wrong. I'm not sure how much they sell from that, or if these give them more sales or less sales. I have no idea. Just to me, it seems like it probably will generate less sales. Okay, so now my bar is full. Let's see how far I can get using the bar. Oh, we are being blocked off. Okay. So this is really not the path, so... Maybe we do need to go to the left side. What just happened? How? I looked away from the screen for 1 second, and I somehow land on the floor. Okay, that's something. Okay. We are getting somewhere. Um... Okay. I should have landed over here again. But wait, where do I need to go in order... Here... I'm not sure if I need to be on this one or if I need to be on the other one. One thing that I do know is that Nintendo definitely sells more games than Sony and the other guys, like Sony and Xbox. But again, that's because they do make games that are that have a big fan base that people like, and they keep making the same games, just like change a couple of things and coming out sometimes with like new stuff. So maybe they can allow themselves to like makes them super easy, but if you look like at the, I believe the specific sales of these games, like the game that we are playing right now, and probably like any other that is like similar to this type of game, I believe probably it had way less sales than the other stuff. So we're back here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Water check and portal check. There seems to be lots of empty chests around the kingdom. I'm starting to think I'm not the only treasure hunter hereabouts. Yeah, I wonder who might have taken it. Maybe the guy that just went to the entire thing right now. Okay. Yeah, let's get some water before we continue, I guess. Maybe. No. Let me go inside there. Oh yeah, this is the old place I was afraid to do earlier. I guess we can try it now, since we kinda finished with it. Oh boy. Okay. So we can either grab the thing there, or go over there. And these are very fast. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Woo. Awesome on the way out. I got so lucky. I managed to land on the other one. Okay. Also the whole mine. No! Should I use my ferry? What's this? Why hello there. I will soothe your wounds and provide comfort, thank you. I appreciate that. Also Zor mine. Okay. That's not risky at all. Hello there, Catalina. Hello the raiders. How's it going? Don't mind me just walking very slowly. I'm afraid of falling. Okay, there we go. Dropping off. No, not dropping off. I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm perfectly fine. I was so clearly almost I didn't die at all a second ago. I clearly didn't go and interfere. Hello, good luck, thank you. Thank you. What have you been up to? Let me see. You have been playing Witching Stone. What is Witching Stone? I don't think I'm familiar with the game. Is it another puzzle game? It says this is Russo ore mine. Is it under the stones? No. Strange. Played some game demos. Witching Stone is a roguelike where you attack by playing a matching game, Candy Crush kind of thing. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize that there are more demos still. I thought the demo first ended. Or is it like I don't know, actually maybe it's going to end today because Steam sale is going to be happening either today or tomorrow, I believe. So maybe the demos are still going on. Oh, they are still okay, I see. They're just not advertising the demos. They are definitely doing it then differently than last time. Last time they literally removed the demos from the games. So for example, I played Lies of P, for example, the demo for Lies of P and several others. And then the Lies of P demo just disappeared at some point. So I guess they changed the way that they did this year. I'm not sure what we are supposed to do here. It might be that we are not supposed to be here yet. I guess we can fly away. Let's fly away. Let's go back to town. Let's go speak to our old man and see where he wants us to go. Wait, where is the witch? ... That's weird. So earlier we had a witch that was taking us from place to place as our fast travel, and she seems to have disappeared. Huh. Yeah, well. I guess we just need to speak to the old man and maybe do this, and that's it. I don't really know what we are supposed to do. Okay, one more heart piece. By the way, for anyone that isn't aware or is new here, which I guess most of you should be new here, right now I'm basically going through all of the Zelda games. So far we went through 15 Zelda games, this is our 16th one. And so far I 100%ed every single Zelda game. except some terrible fashion stuff that I didn't really care to get. So like for example, when we played the one with the train, we could get like different parts for the train that will like make it look different. I didn't really bother doing that, but any upgrade and any item I can get in the game, I did, and every single mini game. Every single mini game. So yeah, right now we are going to the 16th one. So far this one has been relatively easy among the Zeldas, but the good thing about it's actually have a normal fighting system. The last 3 Zeldas I've played had a peculiar fighting system, because they made us use... Oh my god, the bees are fighting for me. I didn't realize that. Oh. But anyway, the last 3 Zeldas I was playing had the touch system setup, or the gyro setup, and both are quite painful. I can merge with this. Interesting. The most unique one was definitely Skyward with the gyro system, but it wasn't too bad. And actually, I like the Skyward story quite a bit. Like if I had to say like which Zelda had the best story, definitely Skyward. I don't want to get that. But as far as playing it, you shouldn't touch it with a stick, man. This thing is terrible. Lost Woods ahead, stay out. Or at least you should play the new one. The new one should have a slightly better system. Like right now I'm playing the original one, or I played the original one, I didn't play the remake. The remake should have a slightly better system, but it's still quite interesting. It's not your usual system. Can we hookshot into that? We can. Hehehe, I know you. You're the little Link, right? I saw that shorty chanting you used to get in here. Looks fun. Okay. Hehehe, looks like you've gotten used to swinging a sword around, Link. Why is there fighting music in this person's house? Ah, going home? That's a shame. Lots of stuff I could tell you. Interesting stuff. Hehehe. Hehehe. Want some gossip? Tell me. So you like to know other people's secrets. Whom do you want to know about? Ask away. The witch, Princess Zelda, Gramps. The witch? Okay, well... You heard about the witch, right? That old corn used to have a little bit of a thing for the fortune teller. And you know how that goes. It just wasn't in the cards or the crystal ball, I guess. When the fortune teller got sick, she brewed him up a potion. Nothing better than homemade stuff, you know. but she dropped it off in his mailbox on the sly. Bashful, that old girl. Warms their heart, truly does. So then later on, the witch actually goes and visits the fortune teller to get her fortune, right? Well, I'm not one to gossip. What happened? So the witch is at the fortune teller's place. You've been there, yeah? So he does a show with his hand and says, but I see a man that you fancy. His face is cloudy. He does not return your affections. There is no future for the two of you. You believe that? What a fool. He couldn't even tell that he was looking at himself. That poor woman. Never thought I would feel bad for a witch. Now you've heard it. Go on now. That gossip ain't going to spread itself. Okay. What else can you tell me? That princess, she's quite an interesting one. Let me tell you want to hear something juicy. When we reach a certain age, even the princess comes to a point where she has love on her mind, right? Of course. Okay, well, you didn't hear it from me, but every night the princess goes on a little excursion inside the castle. Her maids say that she is secretly meeting someone. Apparently she is not very good at the secretly parts. So one night someone gave in to the delicious temptation of curiosity and decided to follow that princess. And guess what happened? What happened? The princess stopped in front of a large painting on display in the center of the castle. And she stood there, just staring up at the painting for 10 minutes and then went back to her room, just like that. So when the person following her went to inspect the painting, you will never guess what happened. That painting, was it the hero's painting? This painting was a hero and princess from several generations ago, cuddling in one another's arm. This person following her, it wasn't me, I swear, continued to follow her every night, creepy. And it was the same thing every time. Princess Zelda would just stare at that picture night after night. Not a very exciting end, I suppose. Maybe that's not so juicy after all. Oh well. They can't all be overripe fruit. The painting brought out a look of such admiration that had never been seen before in a princess. Now you've heard, go on, because okay. What is the last one, man? Games. Yep, let's hear about old games. This one isn't a rumor, it's something I actually saw with my own two peoples. Peoples? But I probably shouldn't say anything, you know me, I'm not one to gossip. I might get in trouble if I told you. But on the other hand, if you really want to know, I mean... Okay, well... So Gramps in Tykirou village, near the town square, is 80 years old, or so he says. I don't think he's some ordinary old man who is just hanging around. So this one time I saw him at the crack of dawn, you will never guess what he was doing. Cuckoo calling, handstands or eating dirt. Cuckoo calling, yes. Well, he's always doing that. I don't know how you know that, but that's not the weird part. He was doing handstands. Not any ordinary handstands, one finger's handstands. Really, I saw it. Either he is doing a sort of intense physical training, or he has got some secret abilities hiding. But I don't want to be on that guy's bedside, so I didn't tell you nothing. Now you've heard it, go on, tell the okay. So apparently Gramps is ripped. Cool. Hello there, Jen, how's it going? So with that, we are kinda done here, right? Yeah, we just have the deeper part in the woods to go to. Okay. Hehehe, welcome to the Lost Woods. These woods will trick you into going back the way you came. But all hope is not lost. If you can follow me, then you can walk a little deeper into the woods. Watch carefully. Okay. He went over there. Oh, well done. That was fun, but now we are going to mislead you. Now two of us will bounce around. So don't follow the two of us, or you will wind up back at the start. Hehehe, think you can get it right? Maybe? Okay, so I see. I tried to focus only on one of them, but I should focus on both of them. Yeah, this wood will trick you, follow me, watch carefully. Okay, same place. Okay. Okay, so we should go up now. Okay, nice. Oh, very well done. I guess it is time to really stamp you. Now three of us will bounce around, don't follow us. Okay. Think you can get it right? Maybe. I think up is safe. No, failed. And I think they are always going the same direction, so it should be the left one this time. No, the one the right way. Okay, so it does change a little bit. Actually, I'm not sure because they kind of were here and then they spinned up, so I know this one is not safe. So this one? No, messed up. Okay, need to pay attention. Okay, so far same pattern. Yeah, well done. Don't throw these two. Okay, so down should be safe. Okay, there we go. Very well done. Guess it's time for stamp you. Save us will stamp, bounce around and follow us. Okay. Think left is safe. No. Ah, dear God. Okay. Yeah, that's the time it's up. Okay, so up is safe. Okay. Now the tricky one, because there are just too many of them. Very well done, because it's time to really stamp you. Okay, so this time we actually have less of them, so I can just focus on the 2 and ignore the 3. So let's focus on the 2. No, but if I focus on the 2, some of them might go where these 3 go, so I can't focus on the 2, I have to focus on the 3. Unless they go alone. If I focus on the 2, either they should be going alone inside or they should go together as the 2. So I think I should be able to focus on the 2, theoretically. Let's focus on the 2. No! I'm so bad at this. Okay. Okay. That's where it's starting to be a little bit tricky, but it's not too bad. Okay, so down is safe. Okay. Alright. Very well done, because it's time to stamp you. Now 3 of us will bounce around, don't follow us. Okay, this time I will focus on the 3 because focusing on the 2 apparently wasn't good, so I'm going to focus on the 3. Right? No. The only path where I didn't see the ghost going is down, because I saw one of the ones I was looking at going left, and I saw another one going up, so that's why I went right, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. This time it's right. I don't think it's like a trick one where I'm supposed to go where no one is going. But it might be. Okay, left is safe. Okay, again. I think I will focus again on the 2. It was better when I focused on the 2, so focus on the 2. Yeah, so this one went with the ghost, this one went with the ghost, and this one went with the ghost. So I'm going down. Okay, yeah, so it was a trick one. God damn it. I need to go where no ghost went to. Okay, and there we go, we got our Master Sword. Finally. You got the Master Sword, the blade for a true hero. It fires a beam when you are at full health. Nice.
Hey!
Sarah, hear me, Link. The sword you hold in your hand is the one and only Master Sword. Now that you possess that blade, you can break the barrier at the castle. So make haste, we don't have much time left. Get to Iron Castle. Alright. But we didn't explore the other places yet, which means that this is probably not the end, so yeah, let's go to the castle. It'd be okay to do this right now. Let's go here actually. Yeah, the witch is still missing. Oh heavens, my dear grandchild Irene was snatched. It happened so fast. Some awful man came through, very full of himself, and transformed it into a painting. I was flummoxed. I just stood there helpless. Oh, my dear granddaughter gone. And she had just been saying how she had made a new friend of late. I know, this isn't the time to be mixing potions like nothing is wrong. But I just can't calm down if I'm not keeping busy. Uh-huh. Alright, so that answered that question. Okay. So we need to go to the castle. Also, I probably can do that. Okay. Wait, where am I? I'm pretty sure we explored this entire area before. Oh yeah, but earlier I didn't have the hookshot and all that, so I think that's what they want us to do now. I see. Okay, let's start again. What the? Let's try it one more time. Am I slightly off or something? No, I just can't reach it. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Plenty obvious. Not the best, but it's fine. Oh, hello there. I think we probably don't need to stay here anymore. Maybe we can leave. The only thing that we have to do here is getting more of these small guys, but it can wait for later because we still have plenty to do, right? Like we still can't lift heavy rocks, and we still didn't explore the lower section, so yeah, we can do it later on. Let's go here. Welcome, Mr. Tykirou. I have some big news for you. You may know me as the rental guy, but now I am in the sell business too. Great, right? Starting today, you can buy my items too, and at a really good price. If you act now, your first purchase is half the price. Only once per customer though. Just give you a test of a sweet delicious ownership. How much does it cost though? You can buy it. Right now if you act fast, I will give you the deal of a lifetime, half off. Yeah, no fooling about just this one. 400! Messenger, okay, blah 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 blah. $400. Does all? Is all? I think all of them are probably 400, right? Yeah, all of them are 400. Okay. 100 is the renting. 600 is to buy it. $600. Buying it is 400. Okay, let's say buy these. Yep. You buy the fire rod. Thank you. Ah, hey, you know what this means? Now that you own the fire rod, you can kill over all you want. Just kidding, buddy. You know what? Shiro and I are both voting for you. Good luck, Mr. Yo. Yeah. Oh wait, it's 1.2k. So it really is double the price. No. $800. I guess I will rent it. Make sure you take good care of my boomerang, right? Okay. I'll come back for this later. It might give us another sale or something. Hey! Don't touch that bag, Mr. Hero. There's something in there that's more important than life itself. Hey, hold up, Mr. Big Deal. I've got more big news for you. Top secret kind of thing, only old Ravio knows. Want to hear it? Don't know why I'm asking, just going to keep talking anyway. It's a little something I like to call... Quick equip. You know, for swapping items out on the fly. Press your equipped items to use quick equipped. Easy enough to do even while you are running around. Of course, you can always take your sweet time thinking about each and every item you want to use. In that case, it's better to just keep using the items button. Here. End the lesson, so take quick equip for a spin sometime. Okay, apparently we can't do it in the shop. Whatever. Okay, so we need to go to the castle. Let's go. Haha, no doubt. That is the very blade of evil's bane. You found the Master Sword. Well done, Link. Now there is no time to waste. Strike down this nefarious barrier. Why, that's incredible. How easily it cuts through such dark magic. Come now, to action. You must find Princess Zelda at once. But it seems... wise before such a fateful moment to save. Shall I do that for you? Yes. 7 complete. Then please in all haste rescue the Princess Link. It feels like the end of the game, which makes me want to go back. But we didn't get the gloves, so... I'm pretty sure it's not the end. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, no, this is not the end, because we still have all of these crystals to get, so this is definitely not the end. So we should be fine. Okay, she's not here. Am I supposed to... this one? No, this one. Merge. Hold on. Let's get the guard out. Unless I can't... check. Yeah, no, it just does the same thing. Okay. No, nothing works. Okay, so what are we doing? I think this might be where we need to be, probably. Yep, that seems like the right thing. And Okay. I need to heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man. Okay. So it's going to use my fairy. I'll need to get another fairy, which is fine. I keep missing. Okay, I need to be careful after that because if I die, I lose all of the items I'm renting, so I would need to like buy all of them again. So... What? Okay, nice hearts. Hearts are good. Wait, is there something here? No. Okay. Your rampage through my kingdom must stop, Yuga. How many more of my people do you intend to take? My little acquisition tour of Hyrule is nearly over, princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now your Impa too. I've already got all 7 sages. What do you plan to do with them? Never you mind, for I have one more painting to make, so please rid your mind of all concern. I don't want your portrait to feature any unsightly worry lines. I wish to preserve you at your very base. I dare say you are a match even for her grace. Confess it, monster. You plan to use our 7 sages to revive Ganon, don't you? Ah, what golden hair you have. Such bright locks are normally far too sunny for my tastes. But for you, I will make an exception. You're not even listening to me. I find your protest inelegant, not to mention irrelevant. I wish only to possess your beauty, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, not all these ugly words of yours. Oh, you're going to make for a spectacular painting, my dear. Ha ha ha, my lovely masterpiece, how utterly scrumptious. Dare I say it is my best work ever. What is that? You, didn't I splash you on some wall somewhere? How did you get out? How impudent, emerging, foisting your inferior form upon my eyes. I will not tolerate this. You should have remained nothing but a stain on that wall. But I will be glad to leave you here once and for all. More knights? Wahaha. More knights, yay. Okay, that works. Okay, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't. Okay. So that goes up. Okay, and this is nothing. Okay. No items, so that was not really needed. Okay. So we have 2 hearts for me to pick up if I need over there. I really hope it's not a boss fight, because we don't have a Fairy. What a beautiful masterpiece. My talent is almost frightening. And then there is you, Worm. I can barely bring myself to look at such an inferior creature. And yet, it seems there is more to you than meets the eye. How did you manage to escape that wall? Never mind, I don't have time to listen to your prattle. I have what I've come to Hyrule for, so I refuse to let you delay my departure any further. Farewell for the last time. Okay. Easy. Gah, I bore of this fight. Once I've released Ganon, low creatures like you won't be worth my time. Huh. Where are we? Oh my god, what am I seeing? Are we in the past? You've arrived just in time. A splendid collection, don't you think? All 7 sages and Zelda. But even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation. Me. I will use the sages to reach the one who shall help me achieve beauty. I mean, of course. Ganon. I think it said attain true beauty, but I didn't read it fast enough, so I just read quickly. Wait, are we really fighting Ganon already? Huh? Behold, the Triforce of Power. Join with me. Let us destroy all ugliness in this world, or any other. We should be truly superior. No, I mean, it was obvious it's going to be Ganon, but like, I didn't expect us to be seeing Ganon that early. Wait, what? Well, that's not Ganon. That's Ganon's brother. Who's that? Wait, who is that? Hilda? Isn't that one of the goddesses? Oh, hero of Hyrule, I can hold the beast at bay for only so long. It should prove enough time to bid you a most sorrowful welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to Laurel. My name is Princess Hilda, and I have failed you in every way. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world to abduct Zelda and the sages. I couldn't stop him. Now he has used them to summon the Demon King and siphon his power. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds. Hyrule and Laurel. The beast is for the taking. I cannot hold him back much longer, so I must see you to safety. Interesting. Is that a reverse Triforce?
Hey.
Ah, here we are. A moment more of safety link. Though Yuga is sleeping his bones, I will try to keep you safe from him as long as I can. I'm afraid I must ask you to do what I cannot, defeat the beast. To do that, you must awaken your full potential, Hero of Hyrule. I sense that the paintings of Hyrule, 7 sages, are being sent to the far corners of Laurel. You must steal those paintings back. The secret to Yuga's defeat lies in uniting your friends. Farewell, Hero of Hyrule. We shall meet again. Blacksmith? How does this kid expect to survive 2 seconds in Laurel if he's... Well, look at this. Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you up? I think we are in an alternate world. How was your nap? Don't even know why I brought you back. Should have just left you there, passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake and I see you're okay, you can see yourself to the door. Go now, scoot. What do you want this time? Here I am taking all this time just to help folks out. Since when did I get so nice? The nerve, passing out right in the middle of the road, and then mumbling that name. What was it? Gully? Whoever heard of such a name? Even if I had kids, I would never name one Gully. Now go on, scoot. You're the kid the boss wife picked up, eh? I don't know what I can do for you. I just walk here, you know what I mean? I say walk, but it's not like we are all that busy, you know? Okay. The reverse Hyrule symbol. Interesting. Hilda. Can you hear me, Hero of Hyrule? It is I, Princess Hilda. I want to warn you about the kingdom in which you have found yourself. My laurel may remind you of your own home, but in fact our kingdoms are as different as night and day. Worlds apart, as they say. But Yuga's scheme has forced our 2 kingdoms close together. So close they are now connected. What's more, the 7 sages you seek are spread across my land, locked away in dungeons. But because parts of Laurel have long crumbled away, you cannot get to them from where you are now. To reach them, you must first find a way back to Hyrule. From various parts of your world, you can reach the same parts of mine. Now one more thing. I welcomed you to Laurel, but my kingdom... It isn't so welcoming to strangers. Farewell, and be careful out there, Link. I see. A new weather event has been tucked on. Okay. Save. Okay, so it looks like this is the same thing. What does this do? Oh, interesting, so we can... Huh. And apparently we also have like some guys in this place. Alright. Still have a lot of my items. Oh god. Okay, I believe that's where we're actually going to wrap it up. And next time I guess we should explore this reverse high roll. Yeah, let's call it as what it is, the reverse high roll. So yeah, let's wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching it anywhere else that I may have uploaded into it, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's covered there. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time. For more Zelda. Maybe even the conclusion of Zelda? Who knows? But yeah, anyway, once again, thank you. And I shall see you next time. So, bye-bye.